It's Hi, though. Good afternoon. Sorry for not talking really loudly. I'm at the library right now.
Hi, Gabriela, how are you?
Fine, thank you. A little bit tired, but fine.
Not fine. Well, you're still alive, I think.
Yeah, that's important.
So, well, we didn't have the opportunity to meet last week, I think.
Yes,
But
though, really sorry.
no, don't worry. I know you are with lots of new occupations at the university. But we have to work now, yeah. In that
Yeah,
way,
okay, that's no problem.
please let me see. Did you have the chance to check the slides from yesterday?
Not too much really because I have really busy, but I think that I don't know really a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, because we need to work on
I
this.
have here the slides with me.
So you got the slides at the moment, or do you prefer that I would send or I would share the screen?
It's okay if you share the screen, please, teacher.
Okay, I think it would be better. Nom, 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 nom. Yes, it's here. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, teacher, I can.
Okay, until the point you read yesterday, do you need to check again these details? I mean,
No, I think that it's
about definitions. I think everything was clear, right? Gabriela? Gabriela, can you listen to me? Well, let's wait a little bit. Well, maybe Gabriela has a problem. Yeah, who knows? But we're going to wait for her. So let's wait a little bit.
Hi, dog. Sorry, I think that I lost my internet connection for a moment.
No, don't worry, I understand.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what's the problem with the internet here at my university.
Yes, it happens. It usually happens. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, and let's go step by step. At the beginning, last week we were talking and working on the case report, letter of referral, and all of these things. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Did you finish that part of the job?
I think that I'm a little bit lost right now.
Okay, let me share my screen again.
Okay, please.
We're going to share, yeah, everything, including homework and, well, everything that is on my desktop. Can you watch my screen now?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So, it's not here. Give me a minute, I'm gonna open your file. And then we are going to see all of the homework we have. That's the first one. Okay, you send me the case report and the physical exam. That was the first one. And then you got this, but you have to correct this. Do you remember that?
Yes, teacher.
We need to get it completed in order to send you some images. I mean, in this case, could be a CT scan for practicing how to describe that kind of studies, and lab tests, again, for making the report.
Okay.
When
So are you going to send me a file when I can do
yes, well,
this,
you have
right?
to
Continue
continue
working.
this first exercise, but first of all, I need you to complete to correct the physical exam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So you have to correct this. Do you remember that I asked you to do it again? Because it's not a case report and a physical exam in the way I was teaching you how to write it down. Well, in the correct way it should be. So
Yeah, I
work on
remember.
this weekend, and as soon as you send me the physical exam, the case report, everything redone, I'm gonna send you back the lab tests and imaging tests in order to complete this part of the exercise and then work on the letter of referral.
Okay, so I rewrite, then I tell you my directions, and then you are going to send me the file with laboratory tests and
No,
other things. No.
with this report, I cannot do that. Do you remember this one? The first one
Yeah.
was without data. We needed more details. Do you remember that? The chronological history, how the symptoms, the complaints started and are appearing and everything. Not in detail, just going to the point in the way we were talking. And here I was asking you about the findings according to the symptoms you are showing. It is not complete. When you finish that, we correct that part. It would be easier for you to make the report of the imaging and lab tests. When we make that report, that it's very easy, you can write down the letter of referral. Why I'm asking for that? Because part of the test is making a letter of referral and a case report. If I don't have you in practice, we are going to fail that question, and it's a big one. We are having fun with 10 points.
Okay, now I got it. I was just a little bit confused.
Don't worry, complete it during the weekend, and as soon as you get it, by WhatsApp, we are going to correct it. For not losing more time, I mean. Okay?
Okay.
Moreover, well, that's very important to do it now. Let's go to see the second file. You send me quizzes and assignments, right? No, yes, you send me. That's okay, don't worry about it. The key answer I'm gonna send you this weekend to check.
Hey, teacher.
The different
Yeah,
And going back to the future, yeah, I know. Going back to the presentations of yesterday. Let's see, well, all the meanings are easy, I think, just reading and studying. But I need you to tell me if the grammar keys you got in mind or these expressions. From here, from here. Is that okay? The double, triple, twofold, triple, those expressions, I mean? The way to compare variables?
No, not really, teacher.
Okay. There are specific words that we use. Instead of saying 2 times, 3 times, double, we can use these expressions: twofold, threefold, doubled, tripled. I'm asking for this in the homework, of course, and moreover in the test. That's why it's important to catch the meaning and when to use this. And of course, while reading, while practicing, we have the opportunity to read these expressions in English when we get the interpretation of some information, I mean, of research about this. Side effects were reported by, and then you have the approximating expressions I think they are easier, but
Yeah.
we have to practice on them, and that's all. Usually, students make mistakes in these expressions. It's not common to write down in that way.
Yeah, I just used to use 3 times or that. That's why I say threefold. What's that?
It's a new word, yeah, threefold, triplet. First time when I
Yeah,
read
it
this,
is.
I ran mad. I said, no, I'm gonna get crazy, but reading and reading more articles, you certainly find these expressions, and well, they are useful at this moment.
Yeah, it is.
Let me see. Then I send you, well, this way of expression, for example, with 9 and 8%, almost or nearly, more than or over, or just under, just expressions to remind and keep in mind in order to write down the meaning of some expressions that are in homework.
Okay, teacher, I will check it again, but I got it this part.
Okay, about this, my lovely arrows. Here is just a view, but we have the complete way to describe trends in these green charts. Just grammar points, just grammar details to check and practice. Please check all of them. And the prepositions, of course, are details that are very important at this point. Please practice, keep on practicing.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, any question about it?
Not really. I got it. I think. I think
Okay,
that I
you
get.
okay, you have the idea. In order, we didn't have a class on Monday and Tuesday because the majority people decided not to have the class. Carnival
Yeah,
may move us our dates. We are going
I
to
was
have the
like,
final test on March the 7th. Yes. Not on March 2nd, on March 7th, 5 days later, okay? We have a few days more to practice and check.
okay, it's okay.
Okay, so please try to finish the first part because well, I have almost the half of the group that are in the same point that you are with this first exercise. So don't worry, I understand. And in the university, it's not easy to have enough time to do this. But
Yeah, because I have a lot of things in just 1 week. I think I was like, oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind.
yes, but try to do it, please, in order to work correctly and finish the course having all the information done. Okay?
Yeah, this week I'm going to do all the things that I need.
Yes. Thanks for the pool. And well, if there are no more questions, yeah, you're almost free. How was your carnival, I think? That was nice, I think.
Yeah, I really started because just today, like in an hour, I have a quiz from pathology.
Yeah.
So I have been studying.
Yeah. Well, when you get into the med career, you don't have time to have fun, I think. You
Yeah,
just
it happens.
change. We just changed everything, right?
Yeah.
But that's the fact of taking this career.
Yeah, but it has some parts that I think that are beautiful, that have some good things, and it's like I don't have time for some things, but for things are important.
Okay, Gabby. Well, let's go. Let's keep on working. And I think that's all. If there are
Okay,
no
teacher, have a nice
pray.
night. See you Monday.
Yes, now see you Monday. We
Okay,
have
see
to
you Monday,
complete next
and
week in
yeah, I'm going to
classes.
talk. Yeah, I'm going to talk with you on for WhatsApp.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna expect your message. And then we
Okay,
can work on this.
bye, teacher.
Bye. It's nice to hear you. Now my camera is broken. Well, let's wait now. Tell Fernanda. Fernanda, she might come. She always comes. Hey, she's here. Hi, Fernanda. How are you?
Hi, thank you.
Well, now I'm again without camera, but we can work on this by audio in this opportunity.
Okay.
Okay, my dear. I think while we were working on the case report, we had the labs and images done. I sent you the file for writing down the letter of referral, right? Do you remember that?
Yes, doc.
Did you have the chance to write down it?
Yes, doc, but I can write the last part.
Okay, don't worry. Send it to me and let's work on this.
Okay, doc.
According to the corrections, we are going to have exercises to be done about it. Okay, perfect. I'm downloading the file.
I don't know how to finish the letter.
Don't worry. That's nice if you start to do it. It's a great point for you. Yes. Okay, let's check. Okay, let me share a screen in order to work on this. Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes, doc.
Perfect. So let me, yeah, letter of referral, perfect. La Paz, 21st, okay. To Dr. Rodrigo Reyes, oncologist. Okay, if you want, you can add the hospital or the medical center you're sending your pet patient. Yeah.
Okay, doc.
Okay, that's okay. Dear doctor, I would be grateful if you would see this 2 years old female. Female what?
Yes, email, doc.
Okay, perfect. Who her owner noticed 2 weeks ago a difficult to walk and constantly leaking. Okay, an examination has a mass in supraclavicular fossa and under mass abdominal area. Her complementary studies. Is the cancer with, okay. And this part from the on examination is switched. First of all, you will start talking about the diagnosis. In my opinion, or according to the findings and the report of the owner, I think the diagnosis is, and then you said that this cancer with metastasis, but what kind of cancer? It depends on you, on your career, if it's necessary to do.
Okay, doc.
I mean, you support at the beginning of the second paragraph, the diagnosis, and the magical phrase, according to the findings, lab tests, and imaging tests, and then you can give a brief resume about the lab test and the imaging tests. That's why I was asking for you to do the report of them.
Okay, doc.
Okay, when you have the second paragraph that is supporting the diagnosis, you can say goodbye to your doctor in a polite way. For example, best regards and then your signature, or I hope everything's going okay, or something nice in order to show that you are in respect of the specialists. And then that's all, no more details. A kind way to say goodbye, that's all.
Okay.
Okay, try to correct this and then we can work. Well, you're going to work by your own with the case I'm gonna send you.
Okay.
Just doing by your own according to the data that you find. The second, well, the next step is to write complete the case report, the findings, according to a picture could be that I sent to you. And imagine a lab test. It's your choice how to describe this. I'm not going to give you any picture. That's why you have to write it down, being creative. And according to the whole information you write down, you make the letter of referral. Doing one exercise by your own, you're almost ready to the final test for writing down. We have to write down 2 questions.
Okay.
That's why it's important to practice on this.
Okay.
Okay, on the other hand, yesterday we had a theoretical class with lots of definitions, right?
Yes.
Lots of new words, new expressions to consider and practice because, well, epistemology has that way of talking. Did you have the chance to check all that information?
Everything, no.
Okay.
The first slide, yes.
Okay. So there are some expressions that are new, even words that I think are new. And well, if you want, we can talk about it.
Yes.
Okay, let me share the screen again. Okay, now we're going to jump, to the file. Well, according to this information, can you watch my screen, right?
Yes.
We have these magic blue charts. I found them by accident, but when I read them, I said they are perfect, and I decided to add to the presentation because they are clear, so clear. No way of losing this.
Yeah.
So there are details, I think, details to check again. Well, about the table of figure, of course, the parts of this are important for not making a mistake and writing down incompletely without all the information it needs. And well, I think it's clear from here. Yes. These expressions is shown or shows it's not for changing. Here in this way of talking, it's no way to use synonyms, okay?
Okay.
So show is the correct verb and the most common to be used. So we don't have to mix or lose that information or that way of talking. About this comparing variables, we usually say twice, 3 times, as, and then as. We know this grammar rule in social English, of course. But in English, in medical vocabulary, we must consider and practice these expressions, twofold, threefold, doubled, tripled, as the most common ones. If there, for example, are four times, we cannot say fourfold. It's not correct. We said 4 times. It's a difference. Just twofold and threefold are admitted, are common in this expression. But for these 2 kind of numbers could be, of description could be, but not with another numbers. For example, 5 times, there was a 5 times increased in the number of, I don't know if it's understood. Is that easy to catch the idea?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so any question about this? I think it's clear, but just with while practicing, it's gonna be easier, right?
Yes.
About approximating while talking, you use these expressions, not while writing down, okay? While writing down, of course, you just copy the value, the number. But while talking or while writing down a speech for preparing a speech, you can use these words, all of these synonyms. That's why it's important to take them in count.
Okay.
The same with this. When you write down, you can use this for making it more interesting, but you have to clarify the correct value that you are preparing, that you are showing. That's why it could be a little mixing idea while writing down, because you read one number, but you catch in parentheses the correct value, and that's not clear at the beginning unless you get the idea of how it's done. About the line graphs, we have the general arrows showing us the tendency, how the situation is changing in the period of time. And well, we have the correct picture here. The most general is here. And in detail, we got from the trend charts, these green ones, in order to get more vocabulary, I think, because here we have more synonyms, and then we have more ways how to describe the direction, they are taking. So take them in count as a new vocabulary, and when I ask for this in the final test, because we have 1 week around in class, and then is the final test, we are going to use these charts, okay?
Okay.
The same with the word order, just for reminding. And the prepositions, of course, I'm going to take them in count, how they are being used for, and then how the description is done. That's why I need all of you to check this and practice with the homework I'm gonna send tomorrow. I'm still preparing the exercises, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Again, with this line, with this chart, while describing trends, it's not so nice to describe how the line goes up and down, but we have to practice the specifically words that we use, the clear way of talking about it. That's why I'm sending you these grammar details. And that's all. Yes. Yeah. Any question about it, maybe?
No.
The final test is gonna be on March the 7th.
Okay.
Here. Can you watch my screen with the calendar, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we have 1 full week, and then Monday and Tuesday, and that's all.
Okay.
It's near, but we have time to check. All the information that it's gonna be into the test is coming from the slides again, from the 9th until the 18th, until the last one. That's why I need you to check, okay? Start taking the information and practicing, and I think that's all. Let me send you the pool. Yes, can you watch the pool?
Yes, look.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much. So keep on practicing, correct the letter of referral in the way we were talking. And
Okay.
as soon as you get this, send back to me to read it again. And if there is anything to correct again, I'm gonna show you. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
See you. Bye, Fernanda. See you Monday.
Yes. Yeah, Monday.
Bye-bye. Hi, Angelica.
Hi, though. How are you?
Well, fine, but without camera now. Yeah. My laptop ran mad again, and I decided not to use the camera. And well,
Okay.
my cell phone got a broken screen.
Mm,
I'm trying to correct this. Well, I let it fall down on the stairs, and well, the result is that it happens. Yeah.
yeah, but don't worry.
No, so we're going to work without camera. I think at the end I'm gonna turn it on just for saying goodbye.
Okay.
But we can work without this. Well, Angelica, I was checking all the information we got. I have your quizzes and assignments, and that's perfect. And well, do you remember I sent you the file with the letter of referral, how to write
Yes.
it down? Did you work on this?
Yes.
Okay.
I share my screen.
No, send it to my WhatsApp, please.
Okay.
And then we are going to share it together and work on the information we got there.
Okay. Let me a minute. Mm.
Is that easy to write down the letter of referral, right?
Yes, it was really easy.
When you got the, when you have everything done at the beginning, it's easier, very easier. The case report, physical exam, labs, imagine. Then
Yes.
it's easier to make.
Yes. Okay. I send you there.
Perfect. Let me download it, and then we can work on this. Well, let me tell you, the final test is gonna be on March the 7th, okay?
Okay.
So we have 1 week more, and then 2 classes more, and then it's everything done.
Okay.
All the information is coming from the slides.
Mhm.
So let's work on this, okay?
Okay.
Start studying, because we are going to take all the nine ones I'm sending
Okay.
every class, okay?
No problem.
Okay, let me share the screen. The file is opening. Yes. Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay, to Dr. Marcelo Vargas, giant surgery, to GP, perfect. If you want, you can add at the end of this, in this space, the hospital he's working on, or where you are working.
Okay.
Just an extra information. It's not, it's correct, I mean. Okay, let's go. Doctor, I was grateful if you would see this 24-year-old woman who complains of, I'm gonna use capital letters, okay? Complaint of abdominal pain at the gastric area, nausea, vomiting, of digested food, certain information about to the right, to the present. The exam, okay. And decided this, and it was going by examination, which revealed positive results. Sign, so sign or losing sign. Okay, you are here. You need to support with more detail, talking about the labs you received.
Okay.
And then the x-rays, I think I sent to you, right?
Yes.
And then you have to make a brief commentary about the x-rays, and that's all.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
adding that information, that's great. Thanks to take the time to see this patient. How should you take the best treatment until heal perfect? Best regards. Regards, and then your signature, and that's all.
Okay.
Easy to make, right?
Yes.
When you have all the information organized in the way we are working, you can make it easier. Very, very, very easy. It's not that, well, if you start doing the letter of referral without the previous practices, it's kind of a mess.
Yes.
But now it's almost done. So please correct with these small details I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
And the corrections, please send to my WhatsApp as soon as possible, okay?
Okay.
I think tomorrow I can send you a new case, a dialogue, I think. When you are going to take the case report, the physical exam, that is indeed the dialogue, you have to be creative. You can invent the lab test and studies, imagine the studies you want, and write down the letter of referral. Practicing by your own. You have all the steps done. It's going to be easy for you. Very, very easy, because you got all the exercises. You're the first one to finish this.
Okay.
So in accordance, we work on this exercise by your own. You're almost ready to the final test. Why? Because we have 2 questions with writing down exercises. The case report and the letter of referral, of course.
Okay.
Each question is for 10 points. So it's, I think, high score to take in count, right?
Okay.
So keep on practicing. I have your quizzes and assignments. You were the first one who sent them, and that's perfect. Okay, perfect.
Okay. Thank you, Doc.
No, thanks to you. You are working so nice, and it's a good way to work on this way, with this interest, I mean. On the other hand, yesterday we had a long class. Well, not too long, I mean, but with lots of new information, right? Definitions, vocabulary, expressions that sometimes make us get in confusion, right?
Yes.
In that order, do you have any question about it? Do you have the chance to check all that information?
I don't have the chance to take up, but I would take. And if I have a question, I will write you.
Okay,
but
perfect.
I was the class. I think that for now is very clear everything.
Yes, definitions are clear. I think there is no trouble. Even while talking to well, according to these charts, well, it's easy to understand. Yes. But here, for example, when it's our blue guy, we have a specific verbs and words to express, to read, right? For example, show. In the article, you can write show. It's not possible to use a synonym. Okay. For example, a synonym of show, this chart means, no, it's not correct. This chart or this figure, this table shows or is shown. That's why we have to take in account and keep in mind this idea. That's the correct way of talking about it. On the other hand, it's very common when you talk, or when we have conversations, to use twice, 3 times, and then this rule of comparison, as and as, right? It's very common to use these expressions, but in medical speech, we have to try to practice and use this double, triple, or 3 times maybe, twofold, threefold, doubled, tripled. But there are specific expressions just for these numbers. If you have 4 times elevating or increasing a number, You cannot say fourfold, it's not correct. You said 4 times, for example. Just twofold and threefold are the ones that are expected to be used for, okay?
Okay.
So taking in account this information while talking, use this. In the test and in homework, of course, that I'm gonna send to the group tomorrow night, you have exercises for practicing this. Just take in account these grammar rules, okay?
Okay.
The same with this. These expressions are just for talking, not for writing down. Why not for writing down? Because when you write down, you just copy the value, the number, right? But when you talk, when you express an idea, you use these synonyms to make it interesting. Okay?
Okay.
So take it in count. Moreover, the same with this. When you write down a report, when you have to use that kind of percentages, you cannot use almost, nearly, or that expressions. It's not correct to use all of this. You just copy the number and that's enough. It's easier. While talking, to make it interesting again, you can use this way of the expressions, okay? So let's try not to mix that information for not being a point of jokes, I think. For not making a mistake while talking, because it's important to speak correctly.
Okay.
Well, with the lines with the lovely arrows, here we have the general vocabulary about them. But in our blue charts, I sent you more synonyms, and I express how to start with this and how to use synonyms to make this description, okay?
Okay.
So practice on them, read all of them, it's gonna be useful. I'm going to take in count with detail the prepositions for homework and final test in order to write down correctly, okay?
Okay.
The same with this description of the trend. Don't worry, I'm going to ask about it. Don't worry, in homework you're going to get enough practice to do this.
Okay.
Okay. So I think it's a class of a theoretical one that needs time to get in practice.
Okay.
Okay. Can you watch the screen?
Yes.
The pool, I mean, the screen. Okay, thank you so much. So correct the letter of referral and send back to me, okay? I'm gonna spell this.
Okay, perfect, Doc. Thank you so much.
No, thanks to you. So see you Monday, keep on working and go ahead. Yes, you're the first one to finish that part of the job, so don't miss the rhythm and let's go, okay?
Okay. See you Monday, Doc.
See you Monday, Angelica. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Hi, Natalie. How are you?
Hi, Doc. I'm fine.
Perfect. That's nice to hear you. Well, fine too. Here in the workshop without camera. My camera ran mad and gets frozen. That's why I decided to disconnect it.
Okay.
So, but we can work on this in this way. There's no trouble, I think. Well,
Yes.
let's do this. Well, from you, well, do you remember I sent you the file with the letter of referral?
Yes, I'm going to. Yes, I'm going to send to you the message. Okay.
Perfect, to my WhatsApp, and then we can read it together, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Perfect. Let me open the message and then copy to file.
How was your holiday?
I working holiday. I had too much to do those days, but they were nice. I think I could sleep one day at least.
That's wonderful.
Yes, that's a great way of talking. Oh, well, of having an almost holiday. How was your carnival? How was yours?
It was fun. I don't know if you heard about Non-Stop the Madness. It's a festival, a music festival.
Yes, I heard some details about it.
Yes, I went there.
Oh, great! And how was there? I think they were interesting.
Yes, it was very crowded. I didn't like that part because I was in general. I didn't have a lunch, so I was there with my friends. And I didn't like that the people that was drunk, they were like pushing you, and that was a little bit dangerous. I saw a girl that fell into the floor and was convulsionando. How do you say that?
Uy, she was
Yes.
dead.
Having a seizure? No.
Yes, seizures.
Yes,
was
it was
scissoring.
scary. Yes, it was the first time I saw something like that, and I was scared.
Yes, it happens. Wow. But did she receive medical assistance, I think?
Yes, the guards take her to the SAR. There was an ambulance of the SAR there, so they took her there.
Okay. Wow. Well, patience. We hope
Yes,
she's okay.
yes, doc.
Oh, but as a first opportunity to check a seizure in the crowd, it's not a good idea. It gets scary.
Yes, because I didn't like that. In that moment, the main artist that was Faith was singing. So
Yeah.
so we were a few people like looking at her, like taking care of her, and the rest of them was watching the show and filming the artist, and they didn't care about her. So that
Yeah.
was horrible. I was very mad because even the guards were recording the show, and they didn't help us like fast.
Yes, without empathy.
Yes.
That's hard. Well, you're going to see lots of this during the career. But as a first opportunity in a show like this, it's not a nice experience. I'm sorry. But
Yes.
now you got the detail. Try to be in not a crowded place. That's
Yes.
why I decided not to go to a concert from, wow, around 15 years ago. I don't go to a concert. I decided not to do that.
Yes, it's dangerous.
Yes, when I was in Cuba, I saw an accident on the stage. The singer fell down, and well, all the crowd. Well, it was a rock concert, and the crowd were not for in order to help the singer. They just took him and start having fun with him as if he were a puppet.
Oh my God.
It was worst. We ran mad and we said, "What's going on? What's happening with the people?" But it was a horrible situation. When everything finished, the singer was very bad, in a bad condition, and we decided not to get back again because it was running in a bad way. And well, from that point, I decided not to go again. I prefer to expect my patients in my emergency room and then get the exclusive notices from the concert, taking out all the information from the patients.
Yes, I know. That was a bad experience.
Yes, it happens. Well, patience. Patience, we don't have any other option.
Yes.
Well, let's see. Let's check the job. Viedma Hospital, okay. The date to Dr. Edith Sarmiento. Yes, she's a very good doctor, very well known. From Natalie, perfect. Dear doctor, I will be, okay, when you start with this, the dear doctor, a grammar rule is to go to another line. It's like a letter, a normal letter.
Okay.
This grammar rule is going to be useful for you. And it's better if you write down like this, completely. I'm going to use capital letters, okay?
Okay.
I will be grateful if you see this 30-year-old, always with a high pen, woman who is a teacher. Yeah. She has been experiencing right low quadrant pain last 6 hours. Okay. When you write down the letter of referral, you don't copy all the case report. Here
Okay.
you can write down narrative experience, yeah. And nausea, 6 hours, it's extra. 6 hours, nausea and vomiting for the past 8 hours. A little bit constipated in the last 4 days. Okay, making this detail a comma would be better, okay?
Okay.
Her symptoms suggested appendicitis, well, acute appendicitis.
Okay. Thank you.
And this was, it was confirmed by examination, which by my physical examination, which revealed positive Robson sign. Robson. The one. Blumber sign and positive Blumber sign. It's easier when you write down like this, even in Spanish. Robson, Blumber, and Murphy sign.
Okay. So just one positive.
Yes, it's
Okay.
better. Well, especially when you write down in English, you have to try to make as brief as you can without repeating or rounding ideas. Murphy
Okay.
sign. Her labs or her lab test revealed. I think it's in that way. I'm not sure. At this moment, I'm mixing it. And then you describe all of them. And her abdominal X-rays show. Show what's happening to me. Show, and then you make the description of this. Okay.
Okay.
Complete these details, and then you say goodbye. Any kind expression saying goodbye is perfect. For example, thanks for your assistance. I'm sorry. Your assistance. Another way. Thanks for taking the time and evaluating this patient, something like that. Now, good. I like this expression. Best regards. Best regards,
Okay.
and then your signage. Okay.
Okay.
So in that order, correct the letter of referral and send me back all the details we are talking at this point, okay?
Okay. In the labs part, the labs when a patient has acute appendicitis is normal, right? I could say there was no relevant changes or something like that.
Yes. The lab revealed, for example, remarkable values, and that's enough.
Okay.
Another expression, you can say even though normal values. You can say, well, they're very common. We have one expression more, but it's out of mind, but doesn't matter. Usually when you get the common X-rays in the way I show you, and all the findings that are according to an appendicitis, as I was telling you, the diagnosis is by a clinical opinion, clinical evaluation, right?
Yes.
When you have this notice and you consider that it's an appendicitis, for not losing time, for not wasting time, you ask for pre-surgical test. It's a sample of test focused on the surgical objective. It doesn't matter. For example, it's a pyelonephritis, but it's confused with an appendicitis. The pre-surgical test is done in the time for not becoming into complications for the patient. It's not a mistake to do that.
Okay.
Sometimes you have all the clinical data, labs are similar, and doctors and surgeons open the patient and there was no appendicitis. It happens.
Oh, okay.
It's very, well, in order, it's a very common situation. It's our obligation to keep in mind this emergency because it's a real emergency. Well, always bodies are different, as I was telling you, and not always following the clinical findings. You have the details you expect. I don't know if I'm being clear about it.
Yes.
Maybe it sounds mixing, but you have to be sure, no matter if there is not appendicitis and it's another situation. First of all, you have to avoid the diagnosis in order for not losing a patient for something that has a cure, a surgical treatment. That's a death we can prevent.
Yes. So I have to put the labs,
Yes.
normal values, and the X-ray, the things about gas and feces.
Yes, do you remember we were talking about how to describe that X-rays that you got?
Yes.
That description. Try to make it easier and a brief resume like the first paragraphs without rounding expressions, and that's enough.
Okay.
Complete that, send back to me, and then you got all the information from the letter of referral, and you have all the sequence done: the case report, physical exam, labs, reports, findings on imaging tests. And when I receive the correct of the letter of referral you send me, the second one, because it's going to be my first file, you are almost ready to work by your own in a new case. I'm going to send you, I think, a dialogue, and according to that dialogue, you have to write down everything by your own.
Okay.
Making this second new situation with a deadline, of course, you are almost ready to the final test. Okay?
Okay, Doc.
Final
And
test.
when?
Yes. Let's go to the detail. Final test is going to be on March the 7th. We have 1 week more of classes.
Okay.
And well, everything is coming from the slides as in the first module, in the module 1, I mean. You are going to have 8 presentations, so 8 presentations to check. Now we cannot avoid anyone because of the quantity of information we have to practice. In the final test, we have 2 questions, writing down a case report and a letter of referral. Each one is going to be taken by 10 points. That's why it's important to practice. And if there are questions, no problem, send a message to me and then we can do that. Okay?
Okay, Doc. So you're going to send us the new case this weekend?
Tomorrow
Okay.
night. Tomorrow night, because you have until Sunday, maybe Monday night, to send back to me, and a few exercises in order to practice all the information we were watching yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday, you were not in class. What happened?
I couldn't get in my house in time. I go out with my dad, so I couldn't get in time.
No, don't worry. Please check the video. It's
Okay.
on YouTube, and check the slides. If there's any question about the vocabulary that we use in epidemiology, please let me know. There are
Okay.
expressions just for talking. There are expressions for writing down. So don't worry. Check everything, and if there's any question, please let me know. I'm gonna send few exercises for practicing from the presentation, and it's gonna be easy. So don't worry, we can do it.
Okay, Dad. Thank you.
Okay, dear. So see you Monday, my dear.
See you
Keep
Monday,
working
Dad.
like this with you. I have just 2 students that finished all the exercise of finishing with the letter of referral. Please send me
Wow.
the corrections, and that's all.
Okay, Doc. I will. Bye, Doc. Have a good
Bye.
weekend.
You too. Have a nice weekend too. See you. Well, until this point, now Dr. Pamela is supposed to come to the workshop. Dr. Pamela is out. Oops. But I'm not going to waste my time again. Well, let's wait for her a minute. I think she is coming to the workshop, or maybe she's gonna send me a message talking about a situation she might have. Let's wait a little bit. I'll be back.
Good evening, Doc.
Hi, Lucia. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Well, I'm fine, I think, but without camera.
Oh, are you
I-
having some problems with the connection or something?
No. Do you remember my laptop was running mad?
Oh, again?
By one side, yes, everything got in green. So
Oh,
I
no.
cannot work on this.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yes, and on the other hand, I got broken my cell phone.
Oh, no.
Everything is going wrong this weekend, I think, but it happened.
Oh,
It's just a small cycle to pass over, and that's enough.
yeah, it will be over soon, I hope. I hope your laptop gets fixed, and so that's your cell phone.
Well, my cell phone has 2 years with me, very
Oh.
strong 2 years, but it's not important at this moment. So
Oh,
let's
all right.
have some patience on this.
Yeah.
But we are here for working without camera, without my camera, but we can do it.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
So I was working on the letter, and
Okay.
it was fine until I got to the final part where I say the diagnosis and everything. But I'm gonna send it to you. It's on my laptop, so I'm going to send it to my phone and then send to your WhatsApp.
Okay. Well, first of all, I was asking you to finish the report of the lab tests and the
Mm-hmm.
imagine, I think, the X-rays.
Yeah,
Did you finish that?
I did, but it's on my laptop, and I sent it to the repair guy so that it will be completely, how do you say that, like fit, so that I won't have any problems with my laptop.
Okay, so it's on with the
But
technician.
I'm going to pick it up tomorrow, so I'm going to send you the first thing I.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, I completely forgot to send it to you to your WhatsApp. It's been a very long weekend.
It's gonna be okay if you send it to me tomorrow. And if you have the letter of referral, send it to me now, and let's check this. And then we can complete the exercise. There's no trouble, don't worry about it.
Okay, here it is. I just copied the file.
Okay, perfect. Let me open the file. Preeclampsia.
Yeah, I got a little hope with this uncle I sent the letter to, but he wasn't able to help me complete it because he got a call saying that he has to go to work. So, and I didn't saw him anymore, so I did my best to adjust the words and the meanings, but I don't know. Please take it.
Don't worry. Let me share the screen, and then we can work on this.
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes, I can.
Okay, perfect. Please let me mark. You're here. Yes. University Hospital, which remember perfect. So Dr. Alfredo Villarreal, a nice surgeon from Lucia. Dear doctor, great. I'm gonna use capital letters, okay? To show you the details to correct. Always, you start this, write down the complete word. It's gonna be better, okay? Just for showing you some respect to your specialists.
Okay.
I would be grateful if you would see this 3-year-old woman, Gravida 4, para 2. It's in Spanish. Well, it looks like Latin. When you write down using Latin expressions, do like this, okay? In cursiva.
Okay.
Who had spontaneous abortion 8 months previous. We have an expression for spontaneous. It's not abortion. And spontaneous
Miscarriage,
abortion, yes.
right? I was doubting between those two.
Spontaneous abortion is for the common ones. For you, my dear doctor,
Okay.
miscarriage. Talking about miscarriage, you know that that is spontaneous. When you use abortion, the idea is that was a volunteer situation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got confused by it.
Okay, she presented us 15%. Okay, the miscarriage was in the 15th week.
Actually, the patient had a miscarriage before. So
how was that?
It's like a part of her history.
8 months previously, this situation, right?
8 months before that, this pregnancy.
Okay, so you have to write down here in that way.
Okay.
Sorry, 1, right?
Okay. Yes.
But it's not. Well, the numbers are not.
I'd say maybe 2 miscarriages because she was pregnant like 4 times and only gave birth twice. So.
Okay. Previously used. Now, welcome. She presented at 15 weeks gestation. Well, what do you mean with this expression?
She presented to the hospital being 15 weeks pregnant.
So when the pregnancy got in knowledge, the patient was 11 weeks. But there was no fetal heart tones with this pregnancy.
Yes, that's what he described, and that's what I got.
Okay. But why do you say preeclampsia if there is not an advanced pregnancy?
That was part of the things he was telling me, and I just wrote it down. That's why I told you I'm having trouble with the last part.
Yeah. So let's do it again together.
Okay.
Okay, about the case report, we were working with the x-rays. Don't worry, we can change to this case.
Okay.
Because
we can't finish last session, so you made all the corrections, so I just had to send it and clean and in a clean slate because we mentioned it a lot, I guess.
Okay, no, don't worry. As soon as you finish or you receive your laptop, send back to me the x-rays and labs. I'm gonna correct it, and from the corrections, according to the information you finished, you can write down easily the letter of referral. That's why this letter of referral is mixing information.
All right. Okay.
Okay, let's go by points. If you speak in English, well, even in Spanish, giving me this data in a referral, I'm not taking your job seriously. Being sincere with you, being so clear. Why not? Because all the data is mixed. If at 11 weeks, pregnancy weeks, you receive a patient and there's no heart rate for auscultated or heard by the ultrasound, no fetal vital signs found, you have to clean it up. There is no way to go ahead.
Okay.
That's the first part of this. That's why from this point. Okay, it could be at the beginning. Let's reorganize. Her initial appointment was completed at 11 weeks of gestation. When you have, well, this situation could happen because patients are not convinced that there are no fetal vital signs, and they drop out your appointment, leave all the tension, and go to another one, expecting for more weeks, for more time, and then go with complications. But at 11 weeks, going to 15, the pregnancy becomes a real dangerous situation because she gets infected by the amniotic liquid. It gets like pus.
Mm-hmm.
So taking the chronological situation, it's out. Well, imagine that it's going ahead. The gestation, no fetal hardware auscultated. Auscultated, yes. Let's reorganize the idea for checking all this. Actually, I had a patient like this, no fetal heart.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's horrible because when you operate the patient or when you try to take out the pregnancy product, the ovitum, you can receive a green liquid, amniotic liquid, green one with pus, real pus inside of the mother, and the mother got in sepsis.
Oh.
Now she came back at 15 weeks of gestation of pregnancy. Could be better. Pregnancy and pregnancy, and we have the same findings. By ultrasound, you can find it. By ultrasound or by physical exam, for example, and ultrasound. Sometimes while developing the physical exam, you cannot find with the echo Doppler. Yeah, I don't know the name of the device in English, I'm sorry. That microphone for looking for the fetal heart bump. I don't remember the name of the device, but at that week, sometimes you cannot find this because the baby is far away. That's why you have to be sure by ultrasound if there is something. It's part of the Bolivian protocol for working in cases like this. An ultrasound. If you don't develop the ultrasound, you as a doctor are making a huge mistake. And you can be taken as one of the responsible of this miscarriage because you didn't take all the situations by hands in care, and then you have to be, well, you are going to be responsible for this. It's a rude situation. That's why I'm not going to be an obstetric or gynecologist. Never. It's not my branch. I die with this.
Yeah, it's very complicated to deal with moms and babies. I can imagine.
Moreover, well, moms are not the trouble, or even the family. The laws are the trouble. Because no matter how you do or how you work, you have to give an answer about the situation. Because, well, this because it's extra, we don't need it. The patient last menstrual had a last menstrual period. The patient last menstrual period and the uterine size was not according. I had one patient like this. She was 15.
Oh,
Evaluation, examination. Yes, she had a mola. Mole datiforme. I don't know how to say that in English. I'm sorry. It's a pre-cancer situation. It's from a pregnancy that is going wrong. It's not a baby, it's a tumor. It can be complete or incomplete. The incomplete, it's like grapes. When you have grapes in the tree, el racimo de uvas, I mean, it's the same formation, the same structure, but it has blood, skin, sometimes can have bones in the incomplete. When the mola is complete, inside the tumor, you find bones, skin, hair, teeth, sometimes eyes, sometimes nails.
Like a teratoma?
No, a teratoma, it's nice, it's lindo, yeah, it's cool. La mola identiforme, you can look for pictures on the net. It's terrible because it was supposed to be a baby and all of the structures of the baby are mixed into a tumor. As if they're, como si fuera carnecita molida y mezclada, todo lo encuentras revuelto, es horrible.
Ay.
Y la paciente que te comento de 15 añitos tenía una mola completa, igualita, así de 15, 16 semanitas.
Pobrecita.
No, nada, situación precancerosa. No hay más. Eso lleva un montón de estudios que tienes que hacer en la emergencia para ver el grado de infiltración de la mola y definir si va a ir o no a radio o a quimio de urgencia.
Uy.
Es algo bien delicadito, por eso te digo, este caso que elegiste está interesante, pero el manejo desde el comienzo está mal. 11 semanas tiene que salir.
Okay.
Okay, the patient last menstrual period and this was happened evaluation. Well, you can evaluation performed at this moment. You have to be so clear with this situation. Plans were made to schedule an ultrasound or no. Well, if there was not an alive fetus, it's extra, it's not necessary.
Okay.
Right? It's not necessary. Imagine that everything was going right and nice. Why? Well, we have to change all of this. Let me see. Nah, your classmate is not coming. Let's keep on working. When she comes, we might finish, okay?
Okay.
I'm not going to call anybody. If she has 4 pregnancies, you cannot have 2 paras, 2 parturitions, and 1 miscarriage. Well,
so maybe it's 2, like she had.
Could be 3, or if you want to work on 2, para 2, miscarriage 2, 1,
all right.
And C-section, for example, C-section 1. Okay. 8 months previously, no. When you get in gynecology and obstetrics, when you write down when these situations happen, it's better if in parentheses you add the year or the moment the paras were developed. The miscarriage, that's okay, 8 months previously, and the C-section, when was it done? Just years, not the exact date. It's not important at this point.
Okay, just the year.
Yeah, just the year, and that's enough.
Okay.
At least you have to. At least you have very short new pregnancy. For example, in my case, my first baby was born in April, and I got pregnant 3 months later.
Oh.
And my second baby gets born as a premature baby when she was 7 months, 9 months later. So it was very dangerous for me and for my second baby. That's why you detailed the date, because there was not 1 year for distance between one pregnancy to the second. That's why that's a case when you can show the date with detail how it happened. Okay. No era captation. ¿Cómo era pues la palabrita esa? As I'm forgetting some terms in obstetrics, because certainly it's not my favorite fact, but we have to work on this. Okay, the first appointment was at her 11 weeks of pregnancy. Then we found 3 weeks of pregnancy by ultrasound, because her last menstrual period, the uterine size was not according, right? It was not according. You have mistakes by plus or by less, right?
Yes.
They can vary from 4 centimeters, no more. If there is a big, more distance in centimeters and the time when you think of the pregnancy, something is going wrong. Open your eyes, look for, and always develop an ultrasound. The first one was at her, I know, no, pues 22 muchos. 11 weeks of pregnancy by ultrasound. Her last menstrual period was not according at the time of the evaluation. If you don't have an ultrasound, make everything by clinic. You'll find your clinical findings, physical exam, and give her the referral for developing the ultrasound as soon as possible, like an emergency could be if it's necessary, if there's bleeding, no other situation. Findings. Then let's see if it's necessarily. When you said that it's an preeclampsia, when you get the clinical data to support a preeclampsia, that's a detail to take in count.
Okay.
For practicing, we can continue on this.
Okay.
But it could be a way to correct it in order to have a chronological situation, considering that the fetus is alive.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll make the corrections and I'll send it to you next to the other file. That
Yes, as soon as possible, please. And please try to. I'm sorry, I'm going to send it to you again. Try to complete this and reorganize. You're making a great board because you are on the 3rd year, well, beginning the 3rd year. And it's not easy for you at this point to work like this. Well, if she left, it's not my business. I send you a picture with the changes. Now she came out pregnancy. I have an ultrasound. Okay. Evaluation. Okay, when you have well, we have a control, a genetic control, where we look for some signs, genetical failures in the ultrasound between the 13 to the 15 weeks of pregnancy. If you call the patient to the 15 week, you are almost losing details, ultrasound details, like the nose bones, the nuchal bendings, heart details, in order to look for Down syndrome and Patau syndrome. I think that was Patau, I'm not sure at this moment, but doesn't matter. Just for information, so don't worry.
Okay.
Ultrasound. Okay, you look for 20 to 22 weeks of pregnancy in order to look for the complete fetal and mother and maternal bienestar. I'm not sure how to say that.
I slipped through my mind. I thought of it and then I lost.
Yes, but don't
Isn't
worry.
it well-being?
You have to, that range is perfect for complete
Mhm.
evaluation, secondary to family history. What? Well, you're
The
rounding here because you don't have any
Yeah,
data
I
talking
just
about
saw that
cardiac
I
abnormality.
made it. Uh-huh.
For a secondary evaluation, complete secondary evaluation. Let me send you this second slide, the second picture.
Thank you.
It could be a reorganized idea, I think.
Mhm.
Please keep on practicing and try to write it down again.
Okay, I'll do
And
that.
as soon as you get this, please send it to me, okay?
Okay.
So we are out of time and your classmate left. Her choice, not
Yeah.
mine. Yeah. She was obligated to
But
be
yeah,
on time.
anyways, thank you so much for helping me. It was really, really helpful.
Let's try
And
to correct this.
thank you for the patience and everything.
Okay, but the idea of sending you a case report, a dialogue to take the case, the physical findings and everything was not to mix the
Mhm.
letter of referral.
Ah, okay.
If you follow all the steps we are working together, the letter of referral is going to be a piece of cake.
Okay.
So try to finish this. When you receive your laptop, your computer, please send me the file. We correct it by WhatsApp. And then at the moment, send me the letter of referral following the information now you have corrected.
Okay.
In that order, according to the case that you are practicing in this new letter of referral, we can work on all of the findings. The basis on the times you develop ultrasound, lab tests, you make the genetical studies, everything is mixed in the details you send me. But let's correct this, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll make sure to send it to you tomorrow as soon as I get my laptop, and we'll keep working on everything. Thank you so much.
Yes, don't worry. A detail, the final test is on March 7th.
Okay.
We have 1 week more for studying together. Then Monday 6, March 7, and 7 is the final test, okay?
Okay.
In that order, we are going to take the test from the slides again, the same as in the model one, but the whole slides, the 9 slides I'm sending to you.
Okay.
As you finish the class, I send you slides. Well, check everything, start reading. And in the final test, we have 2 specific questions. One that is talking about the case report. You're going to write down a case report by your own. And then the other one, a letter of referral from the data I'm going to send you. That's why I need you to practice. Please, we have to rush.
Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah, so don't miss time. We finished the exercise we are doing together. You have to write down one by your own alone. Of course, with a deadline, all the rules for homework.
Okay.
And when you finish the second exercise, you are almost ready to the final test.
Okay, then I'll do my best to rush a little bit because
yes, let's try to do it, please. Okay.
I'll try.
I trust on you, and I really appreciate your effort. You are without a clinical basis, and it's harder for you. But don't worry, we can do it.
Okay.
We can do it.
Thank
and according to the case you send me, I can prepare the second exercise in order to practice and not lose the way of writing down. It's very important. Well, you're going to see it when you get into the hospital while practicing. It's very important to get in memory all the laws and the protocols for working, especially in children, pregnancy, and elderly. When you get them in memorized, it's easier to make. So don't worry, that's nice. That's a good way of starting.
Okay. Thank you so much, and sorry for taking this long. I think
Don't
I
worry.
used 2
Yeah,
sessions.
if the owner of the time doesn't come, I cannot waste time. I'd rather to stay with you practicing, and it's better. Don't worry, that's okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Either way. And I'll wish you a good night, and I hope you get it fixed with your laptop. I know it's giving you trouble for quite a while.
Oh, don't worry. Thank you so much. Thanks for being so nice with me always.
Thanks to you too. Then bye.
Bye, dear. Bye.
Good night.
Good night. Well, at this moment, I'm not sure who got into the class a few minutes ago, but left. It's none of my business. The one who left, it's her shown or his shown, I'm not sure. So let's wait. Este que no sirve. So let's go ahead. Let's wait a little bit. I'll be back. Well, at this moment, Karen didn't come into, Juliana didn't get into. I'm sorry, I'm not going to call anybody because it's your own responsibility to get on the workshop. You all have the schedule and the rest without changes, so I can wait. Now I'm expecting to Alejandro. Yes, it's his moment. I can wait for him. Until that point, I'm keeping working on Luciana's case report or case clinical situation because it's not a letter of referral. Well, let's work on this. Bye-bye. I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, until this point, Alejandro is not attending. It's not my responsibility. I tell it again. All of my students got the role, and I think I'm so kind to make changes in the schedule. Let me share a screen in order to show you how it is prepared and why people must be here on time. Why I'm getting upset about it. Well, we start earlier with Gabriela because she got to the university and she asked for coming at 6:45. And then we get with Fernanda, Angelica, Natalie, Pamela didn't attend, Lucia, Beltran, Karen didn't attend, Juliana did not attend, Alejandro, well, he has some minutes to try to get into. And then is supposed to come Dennis. I hope he can. He was working so hard in his residency course in his country, but well, let's wait. Then Luis told me he's gonna come later because he has some disturbances, and I understand. Then Ivana, then Natalia. Now Luis is gonna be at 10 for today. And Dr. Roger. Ronald, Rochelle, Danielle, Melissa are not attending, so it's not my responsibility. Let's wait. Let's wait for this and patience. I think I can be back in some minutes. So see you in a few minutes. I'll be back. Well, until this moment, Alejandro did not attend. He might be in an activity, who knows? Absence, no trouble for me. So let's wait to the next one. The next one might be Dennis. I hope he can come. If not, I wait at least a message telling me what's going on, what's wrong with this, and then I can take I don't know, a way of acting, I think, a permission, I don't know, something like that. Let's wait. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Well, at this point, I'm expecting Luis, but Luis sent a message to me and he's going to come at 10. I don't know why, but he said he's going to come late. So let's wait 15 minutes more. And then the next is Ivana following the list. So I'll be back in a few minutes. It's not my workshop, it's yours. Hi, Ivana, how are you?
Hi, fine.
Oh, that's perfect. Well, tonight I'm out camera, but it's not possible to me to connect this part of the device because, well, it's broken.
Okay.
Actually, well, we have that situation.
Okay.
Well, in that way, no. Well, I hope I can fix it, but well, let's have some patience, I think. In that order, my dear. And let me ask you, did you receive the file where I was showing you some guidelines, some details about how to write the letter of referral?
Yes.
Yes, I think you got it right. So, did you write down the letter of referral?
I sent it the last week.
Yes, you sent me the first one. I sent you back the letter of referral, but there were some few details to check. Did you have the chance to correct this?
I don't saw this.
So you didn't check that?
No.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna open the file where your homework is uploaded in my laptop. Yes, yeah.
Okay.
And according to the information, we can go ahead, okay? Give me a minute. Yes. Okay, let me share the screen. Yes. Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Let's go and let's read this again. Hey, what happened? Okay, let me share again. Maybe I pushed something not correct there.
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay. Well, just thanks for. Okay. Okay, well, yes, the date, okay, that could be. So, dear doctor, you would see 5 months baby. Okay, there were just few details in order to correct this. I would be grateful if you would see this 5 months baby, male or female baby. There are details like that. I mean.
Male.
I'm gonna use capital letters in order to show you, right?
Okay.
You who gradually began with nasal congestion and sneezing, 31 nasal, later, absorb in drops, right?
Yes.
In
Right.
drops. So the later the baby started with non-productive cough. Cough, comma. Then she decided to go to the GP who administered Rudy Plugs without treatment until today. The symptoms suggested an ocular packet was confirmed by my physical exam, where just connectors, you can see where I found bilateral ronchi, respiratory stridor without the use of stethoscope, with the lights of X-rays, with the sample of normal values. Yes, that's all. Just few details you can see. Different types of connectors. Good way of saying goodbye. Best regards could be, and then your name.
Okay.
There were just specific details to correct, to check, and that was enough. No more job is needed at this moment in order to correct this. So let me send you a picture at this moment
Okay.
in order to get this done, okay?
Okay.
Yum, yum, yum. Yesterday we had a long, well, I mean, not too long class, but we had the explanation about lots of definitions, right?
Research.
Yes, about research, our non-lovely expression, but we have to remember that and get on practice. Is there any question from the slides?
Are a chart.
A chart,
Chart.
okay.
Well,
Okay, I sent to your WhatsApp the letter of referral.
thank you.
And yes, and tomorrow you can, well, you are going to receive the next step. In order we finished this first exercise with the letter of referral, a complete job, we only have to continue by one case. I'm gonna send you a dialogue. From the dialogue, you make the case report, and in the dialogue you have the findings, the clinical exam, and all the findings, all the signs. You make everything, your case report, your physical exam, labs, and imagine studies. I'm gonna give you the directions of the homework, how to do it, and then you finish writing down the letter of referral.
I send it again with the correction.
Yes, please, to have
Okay.
my register, because there are small details in your case.
Okay.
You're doing a great
Fine.
job, so let's go ahead. It's just some details to correct.
Okay.
Moreover, from the all the information I'm gonna send you tomorrow, please do it following the deadline and all the topics, and you have the practice. You have all the steps organized, how to finish in the letter of referral, and as you can see, it's very easy when you follow the order, the logical order about how to write down and report this. So it's gonna be nice, a nice job, I think. Why we are practicing this? Because in the final test we have a question. Well, actually we have two questions when you have to write down. One is the case report and the other one is the letter of referral.
Okay.
That's why it's important to get in practice on this, to get used to in this way of expression, okay?
Okay, it's fine.
So in order to drop away the doubts, yeah. Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Please let me know which one is the chart that is making trouble.
It's a chart that have the last one.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, the word order.
We only have to describe like this.
This is the word
rows.
with these expressions.
The expressions.
Well, you have some synonyms for this. For example, for fell, you have all of these synonyms. There is no trouble if you exchange these words in violet, for example, to another one. It's just for practicing and memorizing, maybe if it's necessary.
Okay. Okay.
So these charts in green, the English grammar, are tips for talking correctly, for checking how the sentence must be constructed, and it's easier to work with them.
Okay.
So don't worry, you can do it.
Thank you.
Yes, you're almost ready for this job, so go ahead, don't worry, don't be shy about it. And well, when we talk about these expressions in colors, they're just examples to catch the expression and to catch which grammar key we are using in order to speak correctly.
Okay.
Is now clear, or maybe?
Yes. Yes, I only have to practice.
Yes, practice. Of course, this weekend we have the exercise of writing down as one homework. And we have exercises from the slides that we were working last week and the yesterday presentation. So it's important to get them, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Any other question from the slides?
Only. That's all.
Okay. For example, when we write down in the homework, in the exercises, I'm gonna send as quizzes and assignments. We are going to, well, I'm going to check in detail the prepositions, because prepositions is the correct way of talking and not mixing information or not mixing the meaning of the sentence we are talking about, right?
Right.
So practice reading this, and you're gonna see it's a piece of cake to do this. The same as with these specific ways of talking. They are nice to work on, so don't worry. You are almost ready, so let's go ahead.
Thank you.
Hi, Ivana.
Yes, I am listening.
Okay. I'm sorry, I thought the sound was off.
I am listening.
Okay, so practice this, and in order I send you homework, you have all the keys in the slides of yesterday, all the meanings, and it's gonna be easy.
Okay.
There are no more questions, right?
No more questions.
Okay, perfect. So let me send you the pool, and now let's talk about the final test. Well, as you can see, in a general opinion, almost general opinion, we didn't have class on Monday and Tuesday.
Okay.
So in that order, we cannot finish next Thursday in a week.
Okay.
We have to keep on classes until Tuesday, until March the 7th.
Oh, okay.
And March 7, we are going to have the final test on Tuesday 7, okay?
Okay, thank you.
So from the model 2, we have 9 group of slides that I'm sending while finishing each class, right?
Right.
All of the slides are getting into the test.
Okay.
All of them. And as I was telling you, we have 2 questions that are written down. One with the case report, the other one with the letter of referral. And each writing question is for 10 points. So it's important to practice and get sure how to do it, okay?
10 points of the letter of referral and case report.
Yeah, 10 points for the letter of referral and 10 points to the case report.
Okay.
I sent the keys for doing everything, and with you, I have about referrals 1, 2, 3, no more students get this point. So you can see we have to work a lot.
Okay.
In that way, tomorrow night, I think I'm gonna send the homework, the exercises, and I'm gonna send the clinical case for practicing all the descriptions we have, all the details at this point.
Okay.
So you can do it. I was telling you, you are almost ready, so don't worry. I
Thank
have
you.
students that are not attending the workshops and they didn't finish the case report or the physical exam.
They aren't sending the homework.
Yes, so this exercise about writing down is without a deadline and a specific deadline.
Okay.
Because it's not the same rhythm to write down, for example, as you, that you have an advantage because you take your time and you prepare everything to each class. But we have, for example, one specialist, a gynecologist, that always is on shift when we have the workshop. So we cannot talk. It's not possible for her to get into. And well, we are taking too much more time in order to write down carefully.
Okay.
So, well, I'm trying to do my best on this, but it's not possible until this point. So let's go, let's continue. Don't worry. Check that you are catching all the objectives and that's the best.
Thank you.
And it's useful. We have here in the course 1, 2, 3 residents. I don't know how they get enough time to work on this.
I don't know how.
They run mad because I told them that even though the course is not so long, so big,
But take time.
It takes time, too much time.
It takes time.
Well, they are not attending the workshops, just the theoretical classes, and that's not enough. I don't have the correct parameter for evaluating the speaking or how you are catching expressions or vocabulary, so it's not easy for me to work with them, but let's try to do our best.
Yes.
Well, patience. It's their choice, not mine. Yeah. So, any question until this point?
No. Thank you for your patience.
No, thanks to you, Ivana. Thanks for being always on time and practicing and working. I really appreciate that.
Okay.
Well, I think that's all. So,
it's all.
Keep on studying, keep on reading. If there's any question about the class of yesterday, I know there are a lot of new vocabulary. Practice on them.
Okay.
Yes, definitions. In epidemiology, we must be so clear with the definitions, right?
Right.
So keep on reading.
So see you in class.
See you, dear. See you Monday.
See you Monday. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was my dear Ivana. And now let's wait for Natalia. Natalia finished the university class, I think. Let me see, where's her chat? I'm not sure about the moment she's talking about. But let's see, depending on that, I'm gonna know if she's attending the class or not. Yes, she's attending. My teacher. Let's exchanged her until then. Well, let's wait. She might come now. Oh no, Natalia is going to come at 10. Oh, let me exchange with Luis. Luis, I'm sorry. Can I meet at 30? Yes.
¿No te pasa?
Well, until this point, I'll be back in 5 minutes because I'm lost. I got in confusion. Oh, yeah. Well, let's do this. Natalie is going to come at 10. Then Dr. Condemite at 10 and 15. And finally Luis at 10:30. And that's all. So I have 10 minutes. Let's wait a little bit and I'll be back.
Hi, teacher.
Natalia, you want me? Yeah.
Yes, miss.
Yes. How was your carnival? Everything okay?
Yes, miss, it was okay. I had a lot of homework of college, but it was okay, miss. What about you?
Well, I was at home working a lot more than
Yeah.
another place. Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
in this moment, I'm out of camera,
Yes.
so we can work on this by this way, okay?
Okay, teacher.
So let me know. We were working on the case report. Do you remember that? The case
Sorry.
report, the physical exam, everything.
Case report. Yes.
And we have to finish the description of the X-rays and lab
Yes.
tests. Do you remember that? Did you finish that part?
I was trying, miss, but it is difficult because I don't know yet how to interpret the results or the X-rays. So I don't know if I'm doing it okay.
Okay, let's work on this now.
Yes, miss, please.
Okay, send me all the information you have by WhatsApp now, and then we can work on this and then continue. Is that okay for you?
Yes, please, teacher. Okay, 1 minute. Mm,
You are lucky. The next classmate is not attending, so we can take his time in order to correct this part of the
okay,
job, okay?
okay, miss, thank you. To send you the file, miss, the file to you,
Yes,
or a picture.
that's okay if that's a picture. There's no trouble for me.
Okay, teacher, 1 minute. Okay. Sorry.
Don't worry, take it and let's do this.
I can find the file I was working, miss, but I will send you what I have now.
Or do you prefer? No, I need a support from your job.
Yes, miss. Okay. 1 minute, please.
Okay, at the beginning, well, let's start with this point. We are on third year, and
Yes.
I realize that it's not easy for you, the way of description on this kind of evaluations.
Yes, miss. It's difficult.
In that order, it's better to work together. And perfect. And do this part. There's no trouble.
Okay, miss.
So as much as you have, it's good for me, okay?
Okay, teacher. Miss, what? Sorry, the order of the what was the name? Physical exam. I don't know how to do it.
Okay, let me show you.
I don't know if we can do that too, please.
No, don't worry, we're going to work on this now. So don't worry. Don't worry about it, because I understand it's not easy. And well, that was the idea of practice or work together in order to correct these details.
Okay.
So physical exam, yeah. Let me share the screen.
Okay, teacher.
We can work with this part, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Yes, I remember we were working on the case report. And then you have it as a resume. On exam. Let's do this. We're going to open a Word file, and there we are going to write down together, and I'm gonna send you the file, okay?
Okay.
Okay, case report, okay. On exam, when you start with the on exam part, yeah, with the physical exam,
Okay.
physical evaluation, you have to consider that in USA, you talked first of all of the vital signs, temperature, BP, HR, double R, oxygen saturation, and depending on the situation, if you need to evaluate the central nervous system, you write down the Glasgow Coma scale in that part, or maybe with the vital signs. There is no problem.
Okay.
So you have this as a tip, then you are going to follow all the findings. In general, when you write down a report of the physical exam, you go from the top to the bottom. I mean, from head to toes.
Okay.
But when you talk about symptoms, well, you have a general physical exam, you have a systems physical exam. It depends the report you need.
Okay.
In this case, you have the chance to talk about systems. So you start with the cardiovascular system, then the respiratory system, then the gastrointestinal system, then the urinary system, then the central nervous system, then the motor system, I mean the skeleton and the muscles and joints, and with the urinary system, you have to include gynecological evaluation if it's necessary.
Okay.
So, following this order, you can send all of this information.
Okay.
Whether of the result intravascular trauma.
Yeah, I was trying to guess because I don't know yet
Yes.
when it's opaque, or I don't know yet what it is.
No, don't worry. This diagnosis, of course, when you finish all of this, you have, I'm sorry, I'm missing this. The integumentary system, skin and nails and hair is the beginning of all of this.
Okay.
And previously of this, I'm sorry if I'm mixing this, you have general findings. What do you mean with general? Edema, jaundice, and that's all. That's all.
Okay.
The most important, I mean. When you finish this, you can give a diagnosis. In this case, this is your diagnosis, the COPD, chronic obstructive pulmonary disease.
Okay.
Very common in our country. a very common situation. Well, now, following the findings, we have the chance to catch details to work on this.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's start filling the blanks, okay?
Okay.
For example, temperature 36.9 Celsius degrees, right? The VP,
Blood pressure
yeah.
140. That could be the second, right, Miss? The second line. The blood pressure.
Yes, that's the order.
The order. Okay.
Temperature, BP, heart rate, respiratory rate, saturation, Glasgow Coma scale, if it's necessary here, or if you have a situation that involves the central nervous system, you must show this report here.
Okay.
It depends on the situation. In your patient, you don't need to clarify the central nervous system, so go to the vital signs.
Okay.
78, respiratory 24, not too much, and saturation 89% with free air. Glasgow Coma scale, of course, he's awake and talking. 15/15, yes. Let's go with the general findings. Does your patient have edema? According to your case report.
No, Miss.
Okay, no edema. Jaundice,
Sorry?
jaundice, that yellowish in the skin and eyes.
No. No.
Okay, so if you don't have findings and it's not a fact to write down about it,
Okay.
just forget this part, okay? About the skin, do you have findings in the details I sent you?
Peripheral cyanosis.
Okay, it could be a general finding.
Okay.
Peripheral cyanosis.
Yeah, peripheral.
How, in English, how do you call peripheral cyanosis?
How, Miss?
Acrocyanosis. It's another way, it's like a synonym, peripheral cyanosis or acrocyanosis.
Okay.
Acrocyanosis refers to hands and fingers, that's all.
Okay.
Peripheral cyanosis can include lips too, but it's not common when you talk about acrocyanosis. If you have lips, you have to consider a central cyanosis too.
Okay.
In skin, you have nothing to give us a detail, right?
Right.
In cardiovascular system, do you have any finding?
No.
Yes, you have.
Where, Miss?
The high BP, it's a finding. It's very important to show this.
Ah, yes.
How you would give me an idea, how you can talk about it? Heart rate is normal, but you have high BP.
Yes. He.
Tell me. Cardiac sounds are normal.
Cardiac
But the patient has
sounds.
high BP. That's all.
High BP. Okay.
Yes. High BP. You are giving me the number at the beginning with the vital signs, but in your report you have to include that it's high BP.
Just high BP, not the number, Miss.
During the, you don't have to repeat information in English.
Yeah.
Even though in Spanish is not correct. In Spanish, when you have a finding like this, you can write it down here. There's no trouble.
Okay.
Mixed into the report. But in English, it's not possible. Or you write down into the vital signs section, or you write down this value into the report and all the values into the specific report. It's your
Okay.
choice.
Okay.
Usually in American histories, clinical histories, vital signs on its place, and then the reports, everything on its place, not mixing or not changing places, for being organized.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, about the respiratory system, how we can talk about it. 24 is normal.
24.
It's in the upper limit, right?
Yes.
Okay, but talking about a report, you have techniques to develop, right? Palpation, inspection, auscultation, percussion, right?
Right.
And each system has its own order, or each body section, I mean.
Okay.
The thorax, when you auscultate the pulmons, the lungs, the pulmons, when you auscultate the lungs, you have the chance to get the order of the techniques. Inspection, percussion, palpation, and auscultation, right?
Right.
Following that order, how you can express the idea on this part?
Mm. Mm.
On inspection, do you have a detail to show me here? Following this case report and the findings I sent you.
The prominent abdomen could be, or
No, it's not a part of the
it's
thorax.
not.
In the
Yes.
GI tract, in the abdomen, you can talk about it.
Yes.
Okay, about it.
Sure.
You have here the idea about the productive cough, yellowish cough,
Yes.
several years without blood, and complaints of shortness of breath. Shortness of breath while practicing is easy to see, to watch in patients.
Yes. Yes.
Respiratory system by inspection, you can say in that way, or maybe in a resume by inspection. We confirm, could be the shortness of breath.
Okay.
Shortness of breath. In another technique is palpation. When you make the palpation, you feel the vocal resonance. Do you remember that?
Yes.
When we say 33, yeah, you are going to practice on your patients a lot, and you're going to feel the vocal sounds, the vocal resonance through the thorax when you palpate your patients.
Okay.
In this case, we don't have that information, so avoid this. It's not important.
Okay.
In percussion, when you got the percussion technique, when you develop this, while making the percussion, you can find if there is liquid, if there is a clean lung. Well, following the sound, you catch the idea of what's going on, right?
Right.
Do we have a data, something that it's telling us about the percussion, that we have liquids, we have the sounds, the characteristic sounds, the tympanic and the rouge sound? Well, we don't have the details, so it's not important. Let's avoid it. Now let's auscultate. In auscultation, which findings do you have here?
Bilateral wheeze.
In auscultation,
Could be
there are wheezes.
wheezes.
Yes, it never is one wheeze. There are lots of wheezes.
Wheezes. Okay.
You don't just take one breath, right?
Right. Wheezes.
Yes, wheezes, always in plural.
Okay.
What's more? Wheezes, how are the wheezes? Unilateral, bilateral, right?
Bilateral. Yes.
Bilateral wheezes. Mixed.
mixed with
With focus? No, with Roncus.
Roncus. Sorry, yes,
With
Roncus yellow. Yes, Miss, yellow raw flame.
No, when you auscultate, you cannot watch the phlegm.
Just with Roncus.
Yes. You
Okay.
describe just the things you find.
Oh, yes,
Someone
yes.
would
Sorry.
try to kill you and try to make believe that you hear the same as him. That's the worst mistake you can do. You just describe all you find. Is your word against the word of the other.
Okay, Miss.
Always remember that if you follow sometimes your classmate because you don't have time to evaluate your patient, be sincere and I didn't evaluate it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Be sincere always because it's your patient's life. Maybe your classmate is not sure about the name of the sounds and mix the information. It's worse to make that huge mistake.
Yes, Miss. Okay.
With Roncus, we have more details about the auscultation.
No.
Perfect, that's enough. In the GI tract, gastrointestinal system, we have the abdomen, right?
Right.
Okay, the abdomen. I'm sorry. How can we describe this as prominent?
Right.
Prominent abdomen. Do you have more details?
The yellow rose flame, or
Okay, the yellow raw flame comes here, and we can talk about it during the inspection because you are watching this. You are making the inspection of the flame. Inspection, we confirm the shortness of breath and raw cough. Raw cough with yellow flame. Listo?
Okay.
The phlegm without blood.
Without blood.
Ah, without without blood. En ausculten retrovisas. The drunk so prominent abdomen. No other signs. It's important to say that because in abdomen, when you have a situation like this in respiration with high BP, there are so signs to look for. If there are no more, perfect, there are no more. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Do we have details about these systems?
Sorry, Miss.
Do we have more details about the urinary system, central nervous system, and motor system?
Teacher.
No, let's avoid them.
Okay.
Forget all the things you don't have.
Okay.
And you finish all of this, selling the magical phrase. Rest of the evaluation with no findings or without findings. Okay.
Okay.
That's your physical exam.
Okay.
You learn how to do it, I think, here in Bolivia in 4th year. That's why it's hardest for you.
Yes, teacher.
But don't worry, it's a good way to start working on this.
Yes.
You have the option to clarify which system you are talking about. For example, like this and this with abbreviations, of course.
Yes.
But if you consider that it's not important to write them down, there is no trouble because in context, we find a sentence and we as doctors understand what you are talking about.
Okay.
In English, it's possible to do that.
Okay.
It's your choice how to do it. Okay?
Okay, Miss.
Let's go to the next because we don't have too much time. About the X-rays.
X-ray. Yes.
Let me give you just an idea how to do it.
Okay.
You always start with this X-rays show and then you describe. Did you have the opportunity to watch a normal X-rays?
Yes. I,
Okay. Do you remember how it is?
homies.
Do
Like,
you remember the anatomical details of this?
not really, miss. I think not.
Chest X-rays, yes. Normal. So, yeah, it's great. I like this one. You have lots of details here, anatomical details to watch. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
Following these details, make a comparison. I mean, okay, you can make the comparison between
Yes.
this is the pathological one without labeling,
Okay.
and this is the normal one with lots of labels, right?
Yeah.
You can see here the anatomical details, right? Let's get
Yeah.
it. That's it big. Too big. Okay. So here you can watch the trachea. The trachea, you have this, the bronchus, right?
Right.
This picture is the same like this.
No.
This part from the lung is the same like this. Of course not, right?
Right.
When we have an inflammation of any structure, how we call it in English?
It. With the suffix "itis" or
But in general, when we get
yeah.
an structure inflammation, how we can call this? A swallow, right?
Yes.
This bronchial tree is swollen comparing to the normal bronchial tree.
Yes.
Do you see this costocardiac angle here and here is the same? Looks similar, but not the same, right?
Yes.
The cardiac shadow, it was said, the heart looks the same here than here.
Son las 10:30
No,
de la
miss.
noche.
Oh, sorry. No, me.
Don't worry, they are similar but not the same.
Same. Yes.
Comparing the anatomical details, try to make the description. Don't worry if there's a mistake. I'm not evaluating the medical knowledge.
Okay.
I'm evaluating if you use the vocabulary we are practicing.
Okay.
You can see the shape. This is like a cono, yeah, right? It's bigger than this portion, right?
Yes.
Hi, give me a second, please. Luis, can you listen to me? Hi. Luis, please give me 5 minutes with Natalia. We are finishing, okay?
Okay, teacher, no problem.
Thank you so much. Thanks for understand. If you want, you can stay here. That's okay for me.
Okay.
So you can see the shape, right? It's
Yeah.
bigger, it's wider, but it's not. It's like a tonnelia. It's like a full box. It looks regular in comparison, right?
Yes.
Making the comparison, you can try to describe the shape. That's okay. Look at the ribs. The ribs here are in diagonal, right?
Right.
And the space is very regular, right? They are similar here, here, and here. It's not too big, the difference
Yes.
comparing to the other one.
Okay.
You have the ribs and they look horizontal with bigger spaces, right?
Right.
This is a typical sign when you catch too much air, you breathe in the air and cannot leave it away. The air gets into your lungs because they are inflamed, you are not breathing correctly, and then becomes the shortness of breath.
Okay.
And that's the clinical introduction of the wheezes.
Mhm.
So now that you get the idea how to do this?
Yes, means it's like saying what's irregular or
Yes, just give me practicing the
vocabulary.
structures. We practice the vocabulary we practice.
Yes.
Try to get the difference if an structure is swollen, if something is bigger or is changing position or is being displaced.
Yes.
No. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
So I'm gonna send you this file, don't worry.
Yes, means I will do it.
And
Thank you.
that's the way you start. X-ray show, and then you make me your description, okay?
Okay, me.
And finally, labs. Let's take a pic of this. When you got the labs, you have to take in count this. You have the value and the reference, always with the reference because it depends on the reactive you are using.
Yes.
You have to find which ones are normal and which ones are not normal.
Yes.
And then you tell me, for example, hemoglobin is, how's the value of this? Elevated or decreased?
Decreased.
Decreased.
Yes.
That's enough. Try to make it all with all of this information.
Right.
Using the correct expression I sent you in the slides.
Yes.
Okay. As soon as you finish this talking about them,
Okay.
you send me the file and then we can talk about it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna teach you how to write down the letter of referral and you are going to do it by your own, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Any question until this point?
No, miss, thank you so much. Now I understand. I will do it.
Okay, let me save the file and I'm gonna send you
Okay, miss, thank you.
guidelines, vamos a llamar. Guidelines. No. So give me a minute to send it to you.
Yes,
and
miss,
then
don't worry.
work on this as soon as possible, okay?
Yes, miss, I will work. Thank you.
No, don't worry. On third year and making this job is not easy. I understand you completely.
Yes, miss, thank you.
So let me send you the pool. While filling the pool, well, we have some news. The first one is that we are going to finish the course on March 7th. We have this whole week together, and then on the next Tuesday in around 10 days, we have the final test. Okay? In final test, of course, we are going to have again questions to match lines, complete spaces, the same as the model one. With one difference, there are two questions writing down, one a case report and the other the letter of referral. That's why we have to rush on this exercise, finish writing down, practice one more case, and then it's gonna be easier.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
I'm gonna send homework this weekend, of course, for practicing the slides of yesterday. There was a lot of information. You were not here because you were in class. But did you have the chance to check the slides?
Not yet, miss. I will do it now. I have time now.
Work on this first exercise, please, because if you don't do that, you can mix the focus of this and it's not the objective.
Okay.
Start with this, and according to that, we can You will have enough time to work on the slides.
Okay.
Talking about the slides, that's epidemiology, and I know it could be harder to understand. Any
Okay.
question, please, Natalia, send it to me. Don't worry.
Okay, Miss.
In that way, I can help you, okay? Because it's not easy, the job we are, well, how we are talking at this moment, but there is no choice. We have to talk about it,
It's okay.
okay?
Okay, teacher.
So if there's, I'll send you the file. And
Yeah.
please, any question, I'm here to listen to you.
Okay, teacher. Thank you so much for your time, your patience.
No, don't worry, that's a part of this job, and I understand it's not easy.
Thank you, teacher. Okay,
Any
Miss.
question at this moment?
No, Miss. Thank you. Miss. Now I understand how to do the work.
Okay, so see you Monday, dear.
See you, teacher. Have a
And
good night.
please, any question, don't worry, send me a message and we can talk about it, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Have a
Miss.
nice weekend and night.
You too, Miss. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Yes, well, that's a fact. I have students that are not in career, and that's harder for me to give them the information. But well, we have to find a way to do this. Yes. Hi, Luis. I'm sorry for taking your time, but it was necessarily. I'm really sorry.
Teacher.
Hi, thanks for understanding.
No problem.
Thanks for attending at this moment.
Okay, thank you to you, teacher. I had problems too, and I need to be at this time.
No, that's perfect. That's okay. Well, your classmate is on third year and he's out of basis of how to describe X-rays, lab tests, and everything, and it's harder for her. That's why we needed a few minutes extra time for her. I'm sorry, but until this point, first of all, you send me. Did you send me the quizzes and assignments?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Yes, I received yours. And we have the letter of referral from yours. I sent you the file. Do you remember a Word file talking about how to correct or
Yes,
how to check?
I have the corrections. I am going to send you now.
Yes, by WhatsApp. That's okay.
Okay.
And according to this, we can work. Okay.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. Here it go.
Perfect. I just received this. Let me download. Yeah. Okay, let's open this. Okay. Let me share the screen and we can work on this, okay?
Okay, no problem.
Perfect. Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Perfect. To Dr. Juan Guerrera, traumatologist and orthopedist from Luis Ochoa, Dr. Luis Ochoa, GP. Perfect, dear doctor. Perfect. I'm grateful if you will see there are the capital letters of the name, right?
Yes.
Yatani, 5-year-old male patient who was playing soccer when he had an accident that caused a forced inversion. That he started with so much pain. His ankle and inability to walk. Perfect. His symptoms suggested an ankle fracture, Scored by my examination, which revealed pyrene edema, ecchymosis, no open wounds, deformity, tenderness, crepitus, no palpation, no evidence of vascular nerve injury. And X-rays in obliteration shows a lot of bone continuity with the level of fibula. Also, transfers the slight tissue with normal appearance. Considering patients require surgical treatment, so the surgical blood tests are done. They are in normal values. Perfect. Now you proceed your attention or resume with the patient. Perfect. Well done, Luis. Congrats. You are the first one who has no mistakes on this writing down job.
What do you think, teacher?
That's a good letter of referral. If I were the traumatologist, I would receive the case without any trouble. You have everything done. Congratulations.
Okay. Thank you.
I do like to work on this and on this way with you. Thanks for being interested in this part about writing down.
I didn't know if I could write the final diagnosis. Do you remember the diagnosis I
Yes.
had in this letter of referral? Do I have to put in this or?
It's not necessarily
no?
at the moment. He sometimes suggested, and you are talking about the ankle fracture with all of the supports you need. At this point, it's not necessarily. You can add here.
The doctor is going to see the X-rays and he's going to confirm and give a name. The name of the fracture, yeah?
Yes, he's going to check again the lab test, the X-rays, everything you are explaining and developing here. And he's going to write down the final diagnosis. And if you consider necessarily, with normal, when you finish describing the X-rays, you can write this sentence. As a final diagnosis, I propose, and you give your own diagnosis.
Okay. After the description of the X-rays.
Yes, in the same paragraph. And the part I consider the patient, from this point, from the I consider, you can exchange it to a new paragraph as a third one. If you want, you can do it.
Okay.
Adding your diagnosis, the diagnosis you find. And I consider the treatment you are proposing can go in another line, in another paragraph. That's okay. That's a good way of changing this. But if you send me it as a final one, that's perfect for me. There's no trouble.
Do I have to put or write the X-rays or how do I say
Tell me in Spanish.
I can't say se agregan o se
the attachments.
The X-rays.
Yes, X-rays and lab reports are attached.
Attached.
Yes, son adjuntos. You add that papers, that documents, that information with the letter of referral. They are attachments.
Okay. X-rays are attached.
X-rays and lab tests are attached to this letter of referral, and that's all. Of course, the specialist that is going to evaluate, to assist your patient is expecting to receive all the information, complete one. That's why it's an obligation to send the X-rays and lab test results.
Yes.
So, as I was telling you, from the I consider, when you propose the treatment, you can move it as a new paragraph, or if you want, it can stay here. There's no trouble. That's perfect. In my opinion, that's okay.
Okay. I consider that it's for presentation or how do I say
you can say
good.
No, instead of consider, it's better if you say I propose or I suggest. In your case, there is no way of missing the treatment. It's surgical treatment. You can say I propose because propose has more strength than suggest. It's formal way of talking. I propose to work on this to make the surgical treatment, and or I consider, I think the patient requires surgical treatment because the pathological description is clear or something like that. So pre-surgical blood tests are done and they are in normal values. I appreciate your attention and reception of the patient, could be, and that's enough.
Okay.
That's a good job, Luis.
Thank you, teacher.
So,
do I have to do something else?
Yes. First of all, the pool for attendance. And let me explain this to you. We have 1 week more of classes, right? And following that week, we are going to have the final test on March 7th.
Okay.
The next, not this Tuesday, the next Tuesday, in around 10 days.
Yes, I have another week.
Yes, it was supposed to be on Thursday, March the 2nd. But in order we have the carnival holidays, it's moving to the March 7th.
Yes, okay. I understand.
In that way, I think we have 1 week more working, and I'm gonna send you tomorrow a new case, a dialogue when you are going to take information for writing down the case report, then finding the physical exam, describing labs and imaging tests, and making by your own the letter of referral, everything, because you know now you have the idea how to do it. So don't worry about it.
I think
You are ready.
Easy.
It's time to practice. Moreover, I'm going to send some quizzes and assignments, of course, about the last week presentation and the presentation of yesterday. Taking all of this information in count, we can go ahead and, well, we are almost finishing. In the final test, we are going to take the full slides. I mean, the 8 slides I'm sending to the group in order to evaluate all the information we have.
Okay.
Okay, so please start reading, start checking, and the new vocabulary start adding because, well, it's important. And in the final test, we have 2 questions for writing down. One is a case report, and the other one is a letter of referral.
Okay, okay.
So you are almost ready to do this. Don't worry, you can do it. I trust on you. You are doing a great job. Congratulations.
Thank you, teacher. I'm going to try.
You can do it. Don't try, just do it.
Thank you.
Any question, maybe?
No, I'm going to add the other things, and I'm going to send you if you like. You can.
Yes, but that small details, and that's enough.
Yeah.
As I was telling you, you are doing a great job, and I'm glad to work with you.
Thank you.
So well, don't worry.
There's no more questions this time, teacher.
Yes, thanks for your attendance and have a nice weekend. If there is any questions, send me a message. There is no trouble, you know.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a good weekend too.
Okay, so see you Monday. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice night.
Thank you, teacher. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's all. We finished with the workshop. Now I received some messages. So let's understand there's no possibility for Dr. Condemaita to get into, and the rest of the people didn't say anything. In that way, let's go ahead. I have Juliana didn't say anything. Karen never says. Alejandro didn't say. Ah, yes, he's on duty. Okay, and the rest of the people didn't say anything. Okay, that's all. Everything is done, so let's stop the YouTube.